We're good to go. Hello, hello. And it rhymes. How are you all doing? Trying to find an angle for this slide so it doesn't glare as much. Still needs to do his job. Well, I think this will be unsolvable. So as you can see from last time I've streamed, I've applied some masking fluid. There you can also see on the left hand side, this bad boy, Winsor & Newton. Because since I want to do a gradient, like a radial gradient, from lighter to darker at the edges with sepia water-soluble ink, I just masked out the areas that either are going to be lighter or they're going to be a different hue than in the range of browns. So pretty much everything. I haven't covered cocoa entirely, just because I will try to keep the brush strokes, let's say, towards the edges and not go over absolutely everything. Sorry, I'm very Italianing, very gestural. So just bear with me. Okay, these are all doing their thing. This is muted. This is not muted as well. Okay. I forgot to post that I'm live, of course. Okay, we have the YouTube chat open. Everything's ready. I'm gonna start working on the gradient first. Then as it dries, I'll do some swatching. Just to gauge which color Coco's hair should be and similar. I've done the study of the object previously, like kind of prior to this. So I have an idea of some of the objects, but I haven't tested colors for Coco herself. So I'm gonna do that while the background is drying. And it's likely that I've forgotten areas that I should have masked, but I'll just go with the flow and see. Oh, frog, I forgot to grab the Hackett brush. Just bear with me, I'll be right back. And I'm back. So this is a big brush, even though I could have gone even bigger. I don't know if I will. I'm just gonna leave it here on the side for a second while I fetch the other Hackett brush. Well, I have several. Where are you? There you are. I don't know if you can see them through the cellophane, but yeah, I've got a few. They're even bigger. Like this should be probably the best that I own, but I haven't tried it. And yeah, you can kind of see the difference in size is quite important. I'm pondering if I should go with the brush that I've never used, but it should be better, or the tried and trusted cheaper version. I have all ranges of supplies. Just cutting the back off camera, and of course I managed to make the strip of plastic land in my coffee mug, because otherwise it wouldn't be fun. Also, the bristles are primed, so they're rigid. I wouldn't need to rinse the whatever is called the substance off that makes it rigid. So I'll probably go with whatever I know has worked in the past. Because even though you can't see it well, let me pull it up. This guy has a very ever so slight beige background, and I've done what I'm planning to do. It's just that is so faint. I don't know if you can see the difference. Probably not. In between the rings of the binding, the paper is white, whilst the rest is a light beige. But I'm definitely need to go stronger than this to make it visible. And I'll be using my trustworthy Pestle brush pen, which I love, absolutely love. And it's a sepia one. Some of the previous, from a long time ago, sketches that I've done it with just this one and a water brush. You know, the water reservoir brushes. You know what I mean? Also, this is the gouache palette that I don't need yet, at least. I'm going to park it. I can park it over here. There we go. Let's put back the sketchbook. And I bought a third wet palette. Well, I'm calling it wet palette, but probably it's not the right term. It's like airtight palette, and this time it's purple. And it's exactly identical to the other two that I own. But just that I needed more real estate for, especially with like big washes. I don't have enough space because these trays have so much paint on, and these are all reusable colors because they're like skin tones and stuff like that. I just needed extra space to mix my colors in. I really hate wasting paint, so whenever I can recycle and reuse, I'm happy. So instead of discarding usable and perfectly working paint, I just decided to get another palette. Plus I have some new watercolor tubes that have colors that are not on this set, and I might want to have them handy, especially because I'm planning to do some black and white plus red pieces, so I'm gonna need a dedicated palette most likely to get that done. And if any of this doesn't make sense, let me know and I'll explain. Let me check the volumes, which I haven't yet. Maybe Spotify is slightly low, but yeah, you let me know. It looks hideous, like seeing it with the masking fluid on. The picture looks absolutely unbearable. And to apply the masking fluid, I've used my trustworthy silicone brush, which is multi-use and multi-purpose. I couldn't live without. Ooh. It was a little grippy. I'm just making a diluted version of the water-soluble sepia ink. And it's hard to gauge how much to add compared to the water, because it looks very dark, but by the time it dries, it lightens up quite a bit. Plus, to make a smooth gradient, I might wet the paper first, so the water in the paper plus the water I'm diluting with will further dilute the mixture and make it lighter. Sorry, this is squeaking very, very loudly. I just noticed, and okay, the mic is picking it up. Also, let me grab a towel that I haven't yet. I don't know if you've used this type of brush pens, but they are a blessing because they're so portable. And if you have pretty much any surface that is impermeable, you can just scribble like I've done on the palette. You can scribble some just lines or just a blob with the ink, and then have different areas with water, and you can use it as a on-the-go palette, and it could be like anything. I had used even like an empty tissues packet. Oh, that flew away. And it worked just fine. Just whatever you have handy. The only problem with these is that if you travel, you need to be very careful on how you pack them, because once I had a bright pink that either bent or cracked or was pressed too hard, and it leaked from the side, and it just made a mess in the suitcase. I'm glad that I didn't leave it free roaming. I always use IKEA bags, you know, the sealable bags, pretty much with anything that I bring with me, not just for from inside to the outside, but also outside from inside to inside. Like if it's raining, I want to keep things protected, and vice versa. If anything leaks, it needs to be contained. So yeah, I might do. I could request a sponsorship by IKEA. Like, hey, I'm promoting your products. Like I have this tray here that I'm using as a board, and I'm promoting your sealable bags as well. I think this brush has just lost a bristle. Yeah, it's floating in the water. It's like, okay, let's see how we go. And usually I don't use masking fluid. I tend to work light to dark naturally. So avoiding the areas that I want to keep light. For fuck's sake. That was quick. Block, first spot of the session. Sorry, I just need to do a quick report. I'm glad that it happened now, that I haven't started painting yet. But still, it's annoying when it happens. Next, I verify the information is truthful. Okay. I hope that was quick enough. So I was saying that since I don't often work with masking fluid, I don't know how much it holds dragging over it with a brush and how delicate I need to be. It should be quite resistant. Just making light water coating. Also, I hope that the masking tape at the edges holds, because I have had little to no issues with this specific masking tape, but you never know if over time it got detached by me going at the edges with the eraser, for example, and water might seep underneath, or paint might seep underneath. Okay, so my center of the gradient should be the book itself, or her top. Go like this and then go outwards. Okay, let's try this, and I'll reinforce the mixture most likely, because this might be a bit weak. Yeah, it is weak. Yeah, it's barely visible, but it's okay. It's first glazing, let's call it. And the paper might start buckling quite strongly as well, so we'll see. Also, I need to be careful because the water is beading. This mixture of paint and water is beading over the masking fluid. So I just need to be careful not to leave it crab. Okay, never mind. I just absent-mindedly cleaned the brush over my towel, which wasn't supposed to be. Done. Hey, Verme Verminoso, welcome, welcome. And since the paper will start buckling, you will see these valleys being filled with the paint mixture. Need to avoid extreme pooling. This is not Peppa Pig's world. Muddy puddles. We don't want muddy puddles. I don't know if any of you is familiar with Peppa Pig. Hey JD, thank you for the look. Let me make sure that transition is fairly smooth. Smooth like vermouth. I'm going to go on this side to have stronger mix. We do a little water slide, super flat. I need a little more. This will be definitely stronger to keep on the very edges and very corners, vignetting a little bit more. And I'm virtually sure that this is too much water. You can see the paper is already starting to complain. I could have pre-stretched the paper, but I've never done it. I know the theory, but I have never done it. And I do have the gum tape. I don't know. I can't remember the exact name at the moment. But yeah, the tape that is used to stretch the paper. That is another thing that I bought with all the purpose of using it and testing it and learning how to do it. But I haven't had the chance yet. And I wouldn't exclude that this is a first step, and then when it dries, I realize that it's too light and I need to do it again. But it needs to fully dry before I can touch it again. So I'm just going to make sure that I collect the beading around the edges. I'm going to slightly tilt the paper so I can detect if any pools. Probably the paper has dried too much to go over this area. It's not an exact science, especially when you have the tendency of working much smaller. With all water-based media, it's quite hard to shift from one size to the other because the amount of space or the distance that the pigment travels is different, and it gives a different effect. at different concentrations, I mean, when you work small compared to when you work big. So you might get used to, oh, if I add a dot of paint, it'll spread over the area that I want, but it's not the same. Well, it's probably going to be the same area covered on the bigger piece, but you need a larger amount of traveling. Definitely takes trial and error, and I don't know if this gradient, let me just lift it for a second. I have no idea. Even when after lifting, I can't see if this is enough, if it's gradual enough. You can see how wavy the paper has gotten. One other fun thing about the sepia brush pen is that not just this one in particular, but other colors as well, sometimes they separate. So you can see that from the initial brown streak, I've ended up with a streak of blue on one side and some green halo on the other side. Yeah, here is more focused. And it's quite fascinating because if you can control it, you can use it to your advantage to have effects, to add effects to your piece. Let me just dry out the very, very edges. So we can set it aside. You're gonna say night night for now. And I might give it a little hair dryer action. Say bye. Bye for now. You stay here. I think the gradient is not smooth enough, but I kind of cannot touch it. I can see it's more a halo around her than a decent gradient. Probably need to strengthen the corners. Just bear with me while I figure things out. And of course, hands start getting painted as well. Highly likely I'm going to regret this, but it's still damp enough, so let's see. Just the corners. Just gonna quickly rinse the brush. Go back in to blend it out. Careful to the beading. I've seen some watercolor artists work on incredible size paper. But one would imagine that they haven't started from there. They learned progressively to go bigger and bigger. I've created some banding. By doing the thing that I've just done, I've created some banding. You can kind of probably see here. But hey, if needed, you can go over it. No big deal. Let's move on. Yeah, brush pens are one of the most portable ways of having always something to paint with you. And it doesn't require much water at all. It's quite interesting also what effects you can get if you have a spray bottle. Because it goes outwards in a quite of a funny way, some of them. Like a curly, more, almost I don't know, fractal looking way. It's hard to describe. Well, I can show you, can't I? Let me just do a little cleanup, and then I'm gonna bring the sketchbook out. You look here while I clean up on the left side. Just pretend you're not seeing anything. Cover your eyes. I'll definitely need another towel. Another thing that comes super handy when you want to do this type of experimenting with brush pens, but you don't have a palette and an extra palette to use, is using these things, which are boxes of transparent plastic from, I don't know, Ferrero Rocher or similar. As you can see, actually, I showed you, but I didn't show you. I have used, and I do use these occasionally when I'm out and about. It depends if it's if I'm somewhere and I haven't brought my stuff with me, I will use whatever I have handy to quench the thirst for artsy endeavors. And let me just put the towel to dry. There you go. You stay here and dry off. You can listen to me kind of walking around the place, just carrying out tasks with a live commentary. Let me also get the brush a little resting place. Oh, I forgot to. I need the other camera as well, probably. Oh well. One thing at a time. Okay, so this is where we left it. What I wanted to show you. So since we started with this, on its own, like, it has the advantage of being extremely precise if you're light-handed, or kind of go pretty broad. And if you have a spritzer, you can have, I don't know if you can see it. Let me just bring OBS because it's real time. Let me just show you. Also, I could zoom in. Just bear with me while I change. Whoops. Hi, Tabaki. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate in a second. I just want to show you what it looks like when you apply water to this type of ink. And it's quite versatile if you do nature, like if you think of doing bushes and stuff like that, it can come quite handy. I'll just dab it so it doesn't flow everywhere. It's nice for a quick background and similar. Okay, so welcome back to Baki. How are you doing? We haven't spoken in a bit. I think last we spoke was commenting El Miniaturista latest out of the box creation. Your ADHD kicked in. That's a beast. Same here. I was hyper-focused. Ooh. It can be useful if you hyper-focus on something that you need to hyper-focus in, but usually, at least for me, it doesn't. It doesn't quite work. And I hyper-focus on something that is completely irrelevant but extremely fascinating. Non-metallic metal needs to get better. Ooh. There's no limit to how better it can get. The hydrate. I almost forgot. I'm just gonna mute so you don't get the squeaking. You need to get on a godly level. I like the ambition, no pressure. I think this is tilted slightly. This should do. Okay, so I have the initial reference on my tablet. Let me put this away. The latest works that I've seen from you and Tobaki, they were quite fine in terms of like fine work. Fine quality work. So you're already progressing, even if it's not specific to non-metallic metals. But your minis look great. I actually have the next thing a minute ago. Oh, I haven't checked it out yet. I'll check it out when we have ads or after stream. Thanks for the heads up. Let me leave these on the side. Grab my... Let's go with this. So we've got with a new technique I created. I like experimentations. So this is gamboge on its own, but it's going to be too orange, I think. It needs to be a little greener. I forgot to refill my lemon yellow. I might do it in a second. Well, they're fairly similar, the diluted gamboge and the lemon yellow. I'll need to go extremely pale towards the root of the hair. This is gouache on its own, but I want it to go slightly on the greenish side. Actually, that clean palette, it might be needed. Your art is so cool. Keep it up. Oh, thank you, Macrozamia. Much appreciated. I think it was the first time I see you here, so welcome to the stream. Yeah, I thought, why do people choose between non-metallic metal and true metallic metal? Why not use both? So I went and basically first highlighted true metallic metal like you highlight non-metallic metal. That's interesting. I think is a route to test out. Oh, hello, Mr. Vince Goodart. Thank you for the stream streak. 5 already. Wow. That's commitment. I appreciate it. Especially given that my streams are extemporary. They're not scheduled. So it's even more appreciated because you're there ready to join despite the improvisation. Is clean enough? Yeah. I just need a small mixing area. Let me try gouache with a touch of indigo. How have you been, Mr. Vince Goodart? I hope you're well as well. You're well too. Your working week is not being too stressful? This is a bit teal. That's a dollop of gouache. Let me put it where you can see it. Okay, this should do. I'm focusing at the moment on this area, so you can see the very light yellows, the medium yellows, and the shadow yellow, which is more grayish or desaturated, slightly greenish tint. So I'm just seeing what combination of colors gets me the hue I need. It's definitely a wax on, wax off situation here, so bear with me while I experiment. Spotify is out of sync. Mother trucker. Always gets me. At least once a stream. This is not bad. So if we were to mimic, let's say, a strand, so this has a shadow part as well. Just bear with me, this is not in any way what it's supposed to be like. It's just a representation of what the hair looks like. So highlighted part. We could go pure gamboge, no mixing. Lots of water. More water. I hope you can see okay. So the roots are going to be this light, then it strengthens towards the tips, and it goes ever so slightly green. I think I'm not green enough. It's slight, but it's there. And for the time being, I'm going to work dry and wet for the shadow. I think I've strengthened the root too much. Let me lift. I don't know if you can see the music enough. See, here. Brain, not brain. Well, let me know if volumes need an update. Maybe it's not that it's green, it's just slightly desaturated and I'm playing it too strong. Let me try the dark color now. Is it dried completely? I don't think I have enough pigment. Need to mix a little more. I love mixing colors. If I hadn't mentioned before, I really like it. Still too yellow. As a guide, this guide go. That's it. Okay, this could do. So is gouache and indigo to get to the green, then neutralizing with some cadmium red. And if, look, I need to push it towards the yellow, but then add in a little lavender to break the saturation. But I think it's not bad. And I'm commenting on top of the video just because I can. If I need to go back on the VOD and retrace my steps, if I need to mix the color again to match it 1-to-1. I can refer to my own notes. Ganz das an. Ganz das an. That's okay. If anyone knows the game Os Tatake Wendan, this is a song from there. Toshoga. I need to avoid trying to make it realistic with all the blending and gradients and shenanigans, and keep the shapes pretty hard. But yeah, I think these colors do match enough, so we can move on. I can add myself a little note. Also, I think on Twitch we have ads. Apologies if any of you is missing the commentary, if they were interested in the commentary. Oh, I just realized that you had, Tabaki, you had redeemed both the hydrate and the stretch. And I've just noticed when I looked up and I was trying to stretch my neck, I was like, oh, that's something that I needed to do. Thank you for redeeming it. Okay, so let's make sure that I have the chat on. Good evening, Mimicry. How you doing? It's a long weekend for me now, so that's a plus. Oh, lovely. Glad to hear you get to enjoy a long weekend. Let me make some more room. So if any of you paints and has similar palettes that I'm using, so white plastic ones, one method to clean them up quite thoroughly when you have staining colors especially is toothpaste. It's ever so slightly abrasive. Just rinse it well. It's just enough to get everything back to white, especially if you need color accuracy. Let me do a quick. So if this is one of her eyes, and pretend that this is a correct shape, etc. Well, this is black, so it doesn't matter for color swatching purposes. Darken, darken, only good I hear. Again, pretend that this is the shape that it's supposed to be. So just there's a lot of color in Coco's eyes, no H. So black over here, black at the top, black on the left. It's gonna make sense in a second. It's white up here, highlight. Right there. This is a very pale yellow. Another highlight. I'm gonna show what I'm looking at while I draw this. Again, not the right shape at all. This is what I'm looking at. So you can kind of see there's hints of yellow, green, some reddish. What else? Almost the same color, but a bit darker that you have in the shadow of the hair. And this pale yellow at the very base. So yeah, there's a lot going on. But it's a stunning look. So vibrant and makes you feel the wonder in her eyes. I don't know if any of you is watching the anime, but it's flipping amazing. I love it. I can't stop raving about it. So the super pale yellow, this will do. I'm almost sure of it. I can do different versions of the same eye just to see it in practice, because when I do the swatching, it does help, but not as much as seeing it on the subject itself. And then we said gouache, and we said, why did you clean it if you need to use the same colors? You are right, but it's best to be sure that the color mixes are the right ones. Wow, that's a lot of indigo. I'll be right back. I have a phone call coming. I am back. And the phone call that I just received was my brother going to pick up the other little brothers of this brush that I've fallen in love with and I can't find anywhere. So I just sent him on an acquiring mission, like on a looting mission, to get all the sizes available. So finally I will be able to expand and not paint everything with the biggest brush that I have. This is a good mix for the right hand side and the left hand side. I might need to I need to go a little fast here. For sure I need a darker version of this. Now you probably didn't care about hearing about the brushes, but I've been trying to get the smaller ones for several months. So it was a pretty big news for me. Kira, Kira. A bit too yellow. Coco's eyes are very Kira Kira. Very sparkly. There should be a halo of brighter green. My transitions are a little hard. There's a little cad in the middle. I could have gone with permanent rose and gamboge because it's a bit more vivid. Cadmium colors are a bit duller. Plus this is quite bright. What a terracotta color. Atatakai. Something's warm. This is phthalo blue is too strong. Do a green with ultramarine. You can dance. Crikey, that's a lot of blue. I'm tempted to go phthalo. But phthalo blue is staining and it doesn't lift as easily. But I think I will need it to have that pop of green. Also, I could afford to zoom in a little more. Okay. Vividness. That's the green I'm after, just in smaller quantity. Da, 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 da. My darks are not dark enough on the sides. Indigo. Lots of it. Also, as you can see, I'm not a fan of mixing colors by picking up from like with a dirty brush. This is the color I ended up with. And it's quite dark, so it should do the trick. I'll have black, like pure black on the sides as well, which I already have done with the ink. The fine liner, I mean. Let's pretend that this is a replica of what the ink is doing on the outside. The green is not far from what it's supposed to be in the reference. It looks less saturated probably in camera. Could give it a little nudge. Possibly too blue? Question mark. Also need softness. So all my transition are very sharp now. So I've swapped the approach. The hair that needed hard transitions had soft transitions, and the eyes have the opposite. And darkish, less saturated yellow should go up to the bottom of the eye. I'll definitely do another test run. Also, the red in the middle is not saturated enough. I could give it a test with the combination that I was mentioning earlier, so permanent rose and gamboge. This is the orange that I got. Is it too orange? slightly redder. I think it needs a little brown. Slight, but present. Okay, for test number 2, I'm going to do a quick sketch and pencil, but I'll refine it with a fine liner. I think I'm struggling with the values a little. They're not going strong enough. Should we try left eye this time? Not that it makes any difference, but just to vary the shapes and make sure that it works and it's not reading correct when it's not. And of course now I'm making a mess with the graphite when I said I was going to go over with the fine line. Hey, if you can keep up with my train of thought, let me know how you do it. Also, these I think are already drawn in. So even though I'm keeping it light here, it probably will not be as subtle on the main piece. 02. Just picking up excess graphite. Zero 08. just to make my life a little easier. I wonder if this is going to dry quick enough. A little help. Everybody, put your hands up. Everybody, put your hands up. Okay, so we said need an extra faint yellow. Now that I have the colors slightly more ready, medium desaturated yellow. It's not very yellow, this patch. Should be yellower. Hey Asakura, how you doing? Are you doing some tests? Yes, I'm doing some swatching / test. Just to see what works, what doesn't, because the artwork has a lot of color going on. You weren't here when I was showing earlier. But in the original, you can see light yellow, some green, teal, some reddish terracotta in the middle. There's a desaturated yellow, almost green on the sides. Yeah, there's a lot going on. So I just needed to make sure that I'm not going completely blindsided in the main piece. But how are you doing? Oh, you got some new loot to work with? What do you mean? The thing that I was referring to earlier about the brushes, or something else? Or the, or, oh, can't remember if I saw you while I was working on this piece. I think I did. Yeah, the swatching. Yeah, just trying some combinations out to see if I can manage to keep it plausible. Oh, new colors? Not really, not new colors. It's just trying to make sure that the colors I'm using are fit to match the colors in the reference. Does it make sense? Also, I should avoid reworking this much. And my eye is a lot longer, a lot taller. So the shapes don't quite match. Also, I've forgotten a light yellow patch here. That I had drawn, but I also got rid of it accidentally when I removed the excess graphite. Then we have the green. Might be a little strong. And I will need to soften it. Apothecary diary, da. Grande, kimi ga I think the yellow was a little wet. It was a little bleeding. No one got hurt. But there was some bleeding. Color bleeding. My name is Bond James. What was I doing? I think it was some dark to add here. I think I need to go bolder on the sides. I'm not going dark enough. Also lost the bright green. Let me borrow from the other side of the palette. Dragons. Doesn't look anything like it. Might need to do a third test. Who knows? Also, it's not just the colors, it's that I need to match where the transitions are soft and where the transitions are hard. It could definitely be better. I've reworked the colors too much, so everything has gone grainy. Well, the graininess might come also from the indigo because it tends to go a little gritty. I need to have enough of the colors already mixed, so when I need them I don't have to risk of the paper drying too much. Matching is a challenge. Matching the colors, not terribly, but matching the softness with the watercolor, it is a matter of control. Because you need to control the water in the paper, how much pigment to water ratio you have in the brush. Also, how hard are the brush bristles? How many times you go over an area? And also which colors you're using, because if they're staining, they might need to be treated as a last minute touch-in rather than a first color you put in, because once it's on paper and it dries, you can't lift it. Which means it's there to stay. or crab. And then you need to remember to go right, left, for frog's sake, because otherwise you stamp wet paint all over the place. To make mistakes is human. To repeat the same mistake is diabolical. Something to that effect. There is a saying in Italian. One, two, three, four, and 5. Just marking some areas because this arc that I've just created is supposed to be light yellow. And also this guy. Because in my previous version, you can see that it's all soft and blended, whilst in the original, you can see, oh crab. I don't know how much you can see it here, but there's quite a sharp line on the lighter yellow. So I want to be as close as possible to the original material list for colors. Also, as for dark, I'm probably going to cheat, which is like in air quotes, and use a neutral tint. So I don't have to mix a dark color, I already have it. At least for the outer parts of the eye. Not sure there was a smart move though, because I need to wait until it dries. Otherwise, if I add more paint, it will bleed in. Well, in the meantime, I am going to mix the colors that I need, so I have them at the ready. Gonna auto redeem and hydrate. My throat is parched. Oops, sorry for the squeaking. But going back to your comment earlier, Asakura, matching is a challenge. For some people, it is a bigger challenge to match colors than to match softness. So it is really a personal, kind of personal propensities that make a difference. Could try and mix a dark color with the ultramarine instead of indigo and see if that is any better. if it's any less grainy, I should say, not better. I hope you can see what I'm doing, even though it's a bit tiny. Lots of red. How does this look like? Pretty neutral. I need a touch more green, perhaps. Frau Blucher. I can't say perhaps. It triggers my Frau Bluchering. Okay, this is better. A little more olive. I don't know if it's dark enough though. Thank you, amazing fan. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, the hydration is never enough. Hi. Welcome. How are you? By the way, people, you should definitely check out pretty much everybody else's channel because you're all great. But definitely, I've learned quite a few things from Amazing Fan. Go check out his channel. Well, their channel. Yeah. Well, anyway, let's move on. I hope you're well. Working on comic stuff. Ooh. How's things here? Things are, let's say, slowly progressing. I'm working on a much bigger piece than my usual. So I feel like I'm out of my depth. This is the beast. It was out to dry and now I'm very zoomed in, so just bear with me. Okay, let me just check it that I haven't stamped everything with paint. It's an A3, so this is what it's gonna look like. There's quite a bit of masking fluid, so that's why it looked like she has liver problems. I was just leaving the background to dry. And in the meantime, I was doing some color tests. Also, as I was mentioning probably earlier as well, I'm out of my depth, not only for the size of the piece, but also because I generally don't do manga or anime style things. So yeah, props on being ambitious. Oh, thank you. I'm challenging myself in many ways at once. I think I'm probably enjoying the feeling of learning a lot in a short span of time. I fail a lot, but I learn a lot. And I'm quite liking it. I've done some, well, actually on the other page, props test as well, that are around the main character on the fan art piece. So yeah, as long as you have fun. Yeah, some days are more fun than others, and it is sometimes a bit frustrating, especially when I'm doing something that in my head should work and it doesn't when I apply it in real life. But other than that, yes, you are absolutely right. And one of the main reasons why I'm doing something so challenging is also that the more challenging it is, the best kind of thoughts and numbing effect it has, if it makes any sense. Because I need to be not just focused, but super focused. Let me hydrate. Hydration complete. Okay, so we got our olive-ish like, it's neutral. Okay, it's olive now. Olivized. I adore the anime this song comes from. Okay, we've got our sides color without the indigo. Got the pale yellow here. I need the reddish brownish here with more pigment, because the one that I've mixed earlier was wishy-washy. Hope you're learning a lot as you go. Thank you, amazing fun. That is the best wish that I can that I can get. So thank you. That's my hope too. And I've been out of watercolor zone for a while, for a few months. So I'm also rusty in that way. Hi, the Barrow Wolf. Oh, I love the Kira Kira, the sparkle emote. Love it. Very appropriate. Because Coco's eyes are very sparkly. And all the style in this anime is very sparkly and shiny and wondrous. I hope you're well. Welcome back. So Let's tackle this other eye, this time using the guidelines that I've just drawn. Frog. Something was wet on the left side. Doing all right, just tired after work. How are you? Sorry to hear that you're tired. Is like after work is a bad feeling. Yeah, but I'm okay, thank you. I hope you feel like you managed to rest and to feel better soon. To feel rested and restored. Well, some song I can't resist singing along, sorry. Stay with me. Stay with me. I forgot to report and ban this user. Flipping bots. So annoying. Selling. Block. I'm getting faster and faster at reporting. Okay, I have the dark olive on the side. Stay with me. On a G melody, the same melody. I think. Be careful not to overwork it. Oh, sorry, totally spaced out. Did you say something about the emote? Yes, I was just saying that is super cute and is super fitting because the style of the anime I'm doing the fan art from is very sparkly. So it matches, like your emote matches perfectly. That's what I meant. But yeah, please do take care of your resting after work. Oh yes, that's true. Are you watching the anime as well? Oh, your emotes are so cute. Yeah, would love to have energy to draw along. Yes, I am. Oh. I am loving it so far. I haven't read the manga, but the anime is just spectacular. And by the way, yes, I do get your feeling of wanting to drawing along or painting along, but not having enough energy to do so after work. I am totally with you. Suffering from burnout as I speak, so I have a thing. I know a thing or two how crappy I felt for a while. Also, Streamlabs is saying that there's an add-on, but from you responding, I gather that is not actually on, so I don't know anymore if I should trust it. I don't have an ad at the moment, no. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what type of substance Streamlabs is on, because it's not the first time that it says, oh, ads are on. Then I might just go quiet thinking that the ads are on, but they're not. Quite annoying. Streamlabs sometimes goes to work drunk. Can you blame it? Yeah. Maybe, yeah. Might be tired. Who knows? Yeah, poor Streamlabs. So many people using its services. I'm probably being harsh to it myself. It would make my life easier if I used the neutral tint that I have in this well and just add yellow. But I'm stubborn and I like to mix my own colors. Or I'm just dumb. Both both versions are both plausible. Tired from the drinking. That's a good base. I hope Spotify is still updating. I think it is. Okay. Yep. I've just, for those of you that don't know, uh, I almost swore in Italian, and that was because I've hit the light on my side. You can see it wobble slightly. It risked its life. So yeah, very clumsy, especially today. I am getting somewhere, I think. By the 20th eye, I'll probably nail the transitions that I want. Don't worry, I won't do 20 of them. And if I look through OBS, it doesn't look very, very good. But I promise in real life it's slightly better. And of course, not having the dark values on the sides doesn't help. Sabishi o shiamatte. Something lonely. I'm losing the little Japanese that I've learned over the years. I wish I could clone myself and then transfer what the clones learn and practice back into the original me. There's only so many hours in a day. There's not enough time to catch up on all the good stuff that comes out, like the animes and such, that requires like 100% of the attention. Do the art practice, read, practice languages, you name it. There's an endless amount of things that require time and need to be balanced. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Pyro Wolf. It really does help, so thank you. You can always watch stuff at 2. Well, you joke, but I do that. Oh, V3 is available. Woohoo! Yeah, I might swap to it in a second. I just need to finish this. Yeah, me too. Sometimes I do watch things at a higher speed, but it depends on what it is, because if it's something subbed, I don't want to miss anything in the subs, so I tend to go back and forth several times so I can make sure that I haven't missed anything. I am borderline annoying to watch things with. That's high. That's how I complete most animes now. Glad you manage. I don't know if I could. I really don't like when I'm watching an anime and I can't manage to read every single word of the sub, and I do not often, if ever, watch animes dubbed. That makes it difficult. Fantastique. Getting there. Values are better. The green halo is a little more... Oh, crap. I had the frog. I had the red on the brush. I hate animes when it has a scene where it's a long text and the sub goes by so fast and I can't read it. Yes, and that's the moment I physically need to go back, rewind and read it again. Make sure that I've read everything. We're on the same page. And in some cases, there's a short audio and a very long kind of written sub. So you also have the doubt, is the sub matching what is being said? Or vice versa, like the audio is super long and then the sub is like 2 words. It's like, I guess we're missing something. It's poison. So as for graininess, the new one is a bit less grainy than the one with the indigo. I might need to swap this one. Skip. Where is it? There it is. But the song name is Choo Choo. Yeah. It is cute, but the sound of it is a little strong. Okay, what else do I need to test? I think other things I can do directly on the piece because I've already practiced on the separate page with the objects. So tricky bits like glass, glass, like these two. I don't have this one and the final piece, so this would have been probably the trickiest. Then I got the old paper, the pens covered, the pestle mortar, and the glass bottle. So it should be all right, even though the gold has a bit of a question mark. But I should be able to pull it off. The only gems that I haven't practiced are these guys. These blue ones, but they're fairly simple, so hopefully I can pull it off without too much struggle. And the rest is pretty much leather and most on the brown side. Simple. Yeah, very, like, my pose was very quote unquote or air quote simple. I might just give it a test on that side as well, just to make sure that I'm not being cocky. And it's like, yeah, I can put it off, and then it's like, spam, disaster. So there's the circular ones, and I'll make a few of them, and I've just painted my shirt, I think. Everything is according to plan. Manifest the simple. Yes. If you manifest the simple, it will be simple in practice. You do that for me as well. I might need some extra manifesting strength. Very round. Giotto at work. Let me do 3. Blah. This is super round. Super flat. Then we have the teardrop or water drop. Rice grain, you name it. I can't remember how big they are on the final page, but I'll make them big and hopefully I can reproduce the same effect. Then there's the big boy in the middle. New mode, yes, it's been approved. And since I'm unsure about something at least 50 times a stream, so that is needed. Also need to check out the new PNG tuber, if I can swap it off on the fly. Okay, I'll leave it as is. Doing wannabe gems. I'm very tempted to do a full phthalo blue version. Let me just clean up this patch here. I will be back in 30 seconds. I'm still here. I'll stay on mic as well. I'm just on the other side of the room. Let's see if I can do a swapperoo. Also, I think my PNG tuber is not talking at the moment. I don't know if it's been like this since the beginning of the stream. That's interesting. Okay, open V3. Okay. This is okay. I'm just placing it where it's supposed to be. Don't know if it's bigger than it was before. Where's the caption? I lost the caption. Ooh, floating PNG tuber. Oh, there it is. Number 3, 4, 5. 3. Is it control 3, 4, 5 or just 3, 4, 5? Because 3, 4, 5 are not doing anything. Control 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness. This is the new default, I think. Oh my god, I love this. And I'm about to cry. Well, the only thing is that I'm using magenta for the mask, so the tip of the brush is getting masked out, I think. Let me check. Yeah, I think that is going transparent. But other than that, it's fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, JD, for the PNG tuber. And now I'm struggling to choose which one. Oh, no, not the crying one. Which one to leave as a current one. I could do a poll. I've never done a poll. A brush, yes, we can change it now. It's good. A little brush. Cactus Bob. Okay, sorry, just a little extravagant break. Okay, so we've got. I need to make the options on the poll. Preview. Okay. Good. Decide that. I'm very curious how to do a poll. Is that prediction? No. I have no idea how to do this. I should probably check it out first and then and then try to do it. But yeah, for the time being, I'll leave it as is. As is, quite cute. And then every now and again, I might feel like changing it. Love it. Okay, let me see. I think we have, okay, so since pre-roll, I don't know, pre-rolls are off for another 30 minutes. I think we can still go. Okay, I'll go back to the painting desk, making sure that I have the YouTube chat open to avoid missing important communication. Let me just check one quick thing. This is still going. Perfect. Okay, I've left my brush at the PC next to the keyboard. Now I'm back. I lost the window in the meantime. Oh, it's on the other monitor, that's why. Okay, there it is. So many things to keep an eye on. Okay, let me do a phthalo blue version. And this is how I pronounce it. It's probably wrong, but who cares? Mr. Winsor & Newton will not come get me. Lip sync is gone. I know. But the flipping settings are set to DJI and it's not picking it up. Sa. Now it's doing things, but all the shapes are visible, I think. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think many shapes are visible now. There's a mini mouth in the big mouth. Well, I think it's fine. It's almost imperceptible. I don't know what happened to the mic settings. What was I doing? Getting my blue ready. Also reference, come back. Gotta be your love. The waste of time. I gave it up in my life. Your feelings. Lost in paradise. It's a little teeny by tiny bit of softness. Okay, I might do a version. Actually, I could add some indigo at the very edge, because there is an area that is darker than the rest. in my life. Don't you feel it? Not feelings. Hope I'm not tapping the mic. I apologize if I am. It's a bit lopsided now. I think of it as it was a natural pearl. Which is not, because it's a gem. Just assume that is relatable. As you can see, this is pretty much non-liftable. I'm lifting paper rather than paint. Let me do a version with cerulean. Hiya, Sakura. What happened? Why are you desperate? Let's carve ourselves a little patch on the palette. Lifting the paper is a unique way. Well, you say so, but it is kind of a way of correcting ink drawings or ink paintings. And it's not something that I've invented. It's just that I've seen it done. I think I was at the museum at an exhibition of Pre-Raphaelite. Pre-Raphaelite, I think I just lost the meaning of the word, but anyway. And there were quite a few ink drawings. There were some whiteouts and others that had scraped out areas. So it's not that I made it up completely. It's just that I didn't want that to happen in this case. This is a little strong as well. Maximum and the hormone is a little strong. Another one from the cute anime. Oh, that reminds me. What does it remind you? Dun, 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 dun. I love this anime. So wholesome. Let me try with ultramarine. No. This is too red. Let's paint it to prove to myself that it's not the right color. Careful to the wetness of the paint. You know, my mama found an old money note she had and had some tape around it. Okay. I should sing this to myself. You can do. The A3. I think the phthalo blue fit more for hue. That is a bit on the green side. But this has blended better. What happens if I do a light cerulean? Pop star, maybe I go down. Kira no pop star. Kira no pop star. Sparkling pop star. Very light area. It's kind of a cool note because it's $1 back from when certain parts of the Southeast Asia was colonized, and the note specifies it's for which region usage. That's lovely. I am a bit of a sucker for historical artifacts and such, money included. Dated 1950. Sheesh, one would think, I thought 50 years ago. No, it's 76 years ago. Jesus. So I, of course, tried to peel the tape. Oh! You tried to peel off the tape? Scary. Scary stuff. How did it go? If it's been stuck there for the past 70 plus years, well, even 7 years would have been a lot of time for some tape to be a surface, to be stuck to a surface. Oh, crab. I don't have enough water in this bathroom. It peeled off the note itself, leaving a rectangle space. Paper lifted. Oh! That's how you got reminded. Ouch. You gotten rid of the curiosity of what was behind the tape. truly behind. Maybe I can draw the missing parts back. You totally could. You totally could. Do I saw? I gave, oh, I dropped it. Give you a little shout out so people can check for themselves that you would definitely be capable of doing the redrawing of the note, the note yourself. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere, maybe. Is it gem-like? Gem-like enough? I mean, I've just painted a desk. Nothing new. You haven't seen anything. All done. So let's put the reference next to the, well, it's not oriented in the same way. Could do this, perhaps. It's not too far. The highlight should be smaller. Every day. Oh, that's strong. There's a little gradient in the highlight. It's not flat. Not on all of them, at least. Actually, pretty much none of them is flat. Okay, now we need to try the other shapes. Full phthalo blue. Instead of starting from the light color for the light section, I'm gonna start from the dark one. Every day. Too shabby. It's a cool piece of history. She also had the infamous Japanese banana notes. I do not know about the infamous Japanese banana notes. enlighten me. Also, I think people should have permission to post links now. If I remember to save the settings on Streamlabs. This is from Solo Leveling, I think. Let's get this brush. Get yourself brush. Get your brush. They were not used when Japan took over some parts of Southeast Asia. I did not know that. Get yourself your passion. Get yourself a passion. What you gonna get? What you gonna get? Get your passion. Not super sure about this. History through money. Definitely part of it. It's like when people find Roman coins and similar. It's really fascinating checking what the history of that at that time, that coin at that time it was used. I think my brain is stuttering. But you get what I mean. Yeah, treasure of the seas. Golden, is it doubloons? I don't know what the English term is for the money that pirates are after. I'm getting paint everywhere. But I mean, these are looking gem-like. Let me try and do the lozenge in the middle. Why do I hear mojito in this lyrics? I doubt it is mojito. I'm just checking the lyrics. Just bear with me. Keep on, keep on. Geo, keep on, keep. There's a something. Knee, keep on. I think I'm missing the kanji in the middle here. That's why it sounds one thing. Oops. Wet on wet, drop some stronger phthalo. Possibly within the boundaries. Crab on a bike. I'm so glad that this is not the final piece and I'm doing a test. It could well happen. I just hope it doesn't. This will be stronger in pigment towards the changing sides. I have the feeling this is too sharp. Soften, 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 soften. In theory, we might have hands, or we might not, depending on how much Streamlabs has drunk. We were discussing earlier in which way Streamlabs is intoxicated or tired, because it says one thing, but in reality, it doesn't match what's going on, because it says that ads are on when they're not, vice versa. So I just go with the flow. I could take this as my cue to go for a wee, because the hydration has kicked in. TMI, that is the term that gets used nowadays. Too much information. Also, I don't know what the plans for dinner are, so I should go check. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Slightly earlier. Get it down, get it down. My alignment is paw. I think it's okay. I'll leave it. I need to test the other one. Shall I try the ultramarine instead of the phthalo blue? That's the question. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Also, let me wet everything. Need to go stronger now because there's already water on the paper. Let watercolor do its thing, which is flow. Some water was beading on this side. Probably was a little too much water. It's bled on the other quadrant. Yes. ¿Qué será ser? Yes. Thelulu is so staining. You can see the bristles. These were white before, and now is a lost cause. I think I've picked up the right from the right well because the colors are different. It's just that I was accidentally going into the wrong place. No, this is phthalo blue as well. I've just distracted myself enough. I'm mixing and matching now. This is not going to be good. Supermarket demo. That's nice. Let me see if I can change my little brand control. Was it 5? Yeah, let me do a little Bob Ross. It's too cute. ¿Qué será? Not sure if it's the paper that is not holding, if I'm overworking the piece. It's going very grainy. I went a little aggro on the light side, and now everything is towards the mid to dark, and I picked up from the wrong flipping pot. Spot, not plot, pot, blah. You get it. Mary, 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 Mary. I think I mixed two blues. We'll sod it. Leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it. I wondered if I should do a test in number 3, since I've done 3 round, 3 teardrops. And these 2 don't satisfy me much. Also, then I need to decide which blue to go with. Also, my shapes are a bit appalling. Caption didn't quite catch that. My shapes are a bit appalling. Not appalling, appalling. Nah. Appalling? Yeah. I was pronouncing it wrong. I don't know if you come across these videos of people that do that game where they need to pronounce words and it kind of goes through. I don't know what it's called. It reminded me of a Scottish one that I've seen yesterday. I was trying to say January, and it wouldn't let it through. It was saying, "Oh, you're saying June." I'm not saying June. Everything is biased. Not to account for stronger accents. Yeah, I'm biased towards Phthalo Blue. It's almost an addiction. It's so vibrant. That is the positive of this color. It's so vibrant. It brings everything to life. He's a bitch to work with, but I love it. Let me do a different approach now. I see you're on it, like you're following my ramblings. Well, today I forgot to post the playlist, so people that didn't want to hear the yapping but enjoy the music, they could do so. But it is not today. Shut. Sayonara, sayonara, sayonara. Oh, frog. I just realized that my hand is very much in the way. I apologize. Brain hamster is very tired. Doesn't manage to keep up with everything that needs checking and doing. Request, request. Request, request. Ish. I'm not super sure this is the right time to use my new emote. I think I'm gonna leave it as is. And then wing it when I go into the piece, because this is not going. Request, request. No, it's something around this area. It's not too far, but it's close enough, I guess. I think it's because it's so flat, whilst it should be like this central area is raised, so the sides should be slightly slanted. Also, this is curved and there's a lot going on that it's not conducive to the look of a gem that is supposed to be straight on the sides. Ah, bonkers. Did I say I was gonna leave it? I made the light area completely disappear. I'm doing that thing with the paper again. Lifting to the extreme. Oh, frog. Lol. Triple frog. I needed that. I hope it doesn't happen. Like, it happened now, and I hope it doesn't happen again when I'm working on the main thing. Because it has happened when I was working on Jinx. And it's happened something similar when I was working on Vi. So I wouldn't be completely surprised if it happened again. Let me pull it back a little. It's so uncomfortable. Okay. Okay, let's say I've done an amount of testing. I think I've been going for at least 3 hours. I think. Three hours and a half. Jiminy crickets. So in the meantime, the background has dried like the Gobi Desert. And we can assess the damage, because some damage was made earlier. Okay, this is slightly wet, so let me remove this from. Scooching in. For those that have joined later, this is the piece that I'm working on. Let me pull back. And for which I'm doing the tests. bear with me while I adjust and show you. So the idea of this background was to have like old paper-ish tone with a gradient, light to dark, center outwards. It sort of did what I wanted, but there are some areas where it's bending, and the yellow that you see is masking fluid. I might leave it as is, or I might give it another wipe or another glazing. Glazing pass. Or another thing that I could do, I don't know, shall I sponge it lightly? So break up the smoothness and these areas are less noticeable. Or just leave it as is and move on with my life. So I'll evaluate while I'm offline. I'll probably leave it for a second. Let me check status of things. Now pre-roll are off, but I need to do a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Rolling ads while I'm away. I think we came back together. I managed to do everything in 3 minutes. So if you were here earlier when I did the background, I used a water-soluble ink from a brush pen. A little Bob Ross, yes, teeny tiny cactus Bob Ross. So this is the towel where I streaked the brush pen on. So as it dried, you can see how much it separated. There's a whole rainbow in here. Actually, rainbow reminds me. Let me change the cactus. Yay, rainbow cactus. And you can kind of see there's orange, yellow, green. Well, probably can't see it, but yeah. Blue, red, it has all colors. And yeah, if you manage to find how to combine things, you can use it at to your advantage. I have the feeling that I'm going to leave as is. I have reawakened. A welcome back to the world of the living. So while you were away, I was doing some tests for eyes, hair and gems. Overall, they're acceptable. So I think I might tackle the big beast. I was just thinking if I should go back and do another pass to smooth out some of the areas that are a bit too sharp or stuff like that. But at the end of the day, hopefully the focus should be on her and less on the gradient. It looks wonderful. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. So now is probably masking fluid removal time. And I hate the idea of touching the paper so much with my hands. So I'm going to use my trustworthy squeegee. Silicone brush. And it's definitely a much cleaner way of doing it than with someone's hands. Because many people don't take into account the oils, like the skin, like natural occurring skin oils. And they do this over the paper to get the masking tape, the masking fluid off. Also, since I don't quite like having these wandering pieces of dried masking fluid, I'm going to use a piece of masking tape this time to just stick the bits that will remove. Thing that I could do, if I see a piece big enough, I might try and pull it, but it's not very satisfying. Also, I might be able to switch on the other camera. The camera is down here. Ooh. Then we're up there, and there's the pestle and mortar. Stay up. Up, up, up. There. Also, since I usually don't work on pieces that require masking fluid. I don't know how well I've applied it or how much it held. Or if any paint has seeped through. Yeah, I can kind of see some tiny spots where paint has gone through. Well, yeah, well, that was missing the masking fluid. It's not that it went through the masking fluid. There was a misconstruction. Just making stuff up, making words up. Let me hide the slideshow so it's not in the way. Also forgot to, and no, it's not that I forgot, it's just that I haven't enabled. Crikey. Hi! Well, just wanted to add the recording source. Okay. Which is not 4K, but well, let's pretend that it's 4K. Well, it's the other one that is the 4K. Just bear with me one teeny tiny second. Yes, recording. New folder. Okay. Split. I'll be with you in a split second. Okay, this should do, hopefully. Where was I? I was here. Okay. There's so many insects in my studio. I hate summer. And it's not even summer yet, it's just spring. So imagine what summer will bring. But yeah, I'm totally with you. I probably could have waited. Shoot. Because this has the leather all around it. I need to be extremely careful when I paint it. Yeah, no, I think it's fine. If I start leaving pieces behind, I might forget that I left them and then it's going to be mayhem. And I usually work at this size, so it's quite comfortable for me to work around details rather than having masking tape on. And I'm doing the plant, which is out of camera, and I don't have the power to zoom out, so you'll have to live with this. Especially these small flies, and I have no food or anything here, not even soft drinks, just water. I might be the rotten heretic in my wall. You're hilarious. I hope it's not too bad. Or that it's getting better. It's going to get better. Yeah, I missed a leaf tip on the right hand side, which you can't see. You can see this bit here. Ooh, crikey. Let me close this because there's not enough space within A3 to do everything. Frog. I moved everything. But anyway, there's a tip of one of the leaves that has got painted. It's really bad. I think they made a nest somewhere here, but I didn't find it. I already thought about hiring a professional. It might be the quickest way, especially if they annoy you more than ordinary. The only annoying thing is, I think my paint is the swimming pool. That's super bad. Like, imagine applying all this pressure with your fingers and how much you would smear skin oils on the paper. And then when you apply watercolor, you might have some resist created by the oils themselves. I'm trying to keep up with my own doing with a small camera, but I don't seem to be able. Plant is mask free. There's a little berry here. Okay. Also another berry there. Berry here, berry there. Very good, very good. It's like I'm playing Battleship. Is that the game? Like A4. I think there's a movie as well with that title. But I call it slightly different. Just for fun. Yeah, I know I've done the masking off camera and off stream, but this is something that I like to share because it's part of the process and it's not super exciting. But people might not know that this is part of the process, so that's what I'm here for. Sharing what happens behind the scenes. And this was very satisfying. Let me see if I can do another one. Have you ever played when you were little with kind of a wood glue? I used to do that all the time. When you put this film of glue on your fingers, and then let it dry and then peel it off, and seeing the fingerprints, that's the word. I was forbidden. Oh gosh. But it wasn't one of the smelly ones, so it wasn't something that you could use in a negative way, nefarious way. And this is from Spy Family. Peanuts is later. I'm blinding myself because I've turned the light. Peanuts. No, this wasn't very satisfying at all. Down. There's also a bristle from the Hat brush. I don't know if there's any masking fluid up here. For frog's sake, I haven't followed with the camera. Just bear with me. Moving the whole shabam. Because the left side is quite far, or would be quite far from the camera if I left it as it was. I'm doing my best, guys. I'm trying. I hope you appreciate. And I'm trying to give you the best view on the oddly satisfying part. Let me check what chat said. After I glued all the shoes of my mom together, I wasn't allowed near glue anymore. Oh, that type of not allowed. I was also forbidden near shoe cream. After I turned out white couch black. You were naughty, but you were creative. You weren't naughty, you were creative. I was an artist from when I was little. See, yeah, we ended up to the same conclusion. You were already an artist. Also, I could have zoomed in a little with my main camera. Probably should do it. Just that it's hard to keep on zooming in correctly, or framing correctly rather, with both cameras, and it's like a circus here. I need to avoid the lamp. I don't want to know what I did for stuff when I was little. You had your fun, I bet. It's buying. Actually, I should have charged my tablet because it was dying. Also, I need to add a lurky lurks to my friendly friends. Just bear with me while I retrieve the tab with YouTube. There it is. Okay, ready to go. And sorry for the glare. I know that this is glaring, but I can't have the cake and eat it, unfortunately. I would be glad to do so. And Gomen came up as I was apologizing for the poor performance of this noob streamer. Nope, it breaks. Let me do the bottle next. Also, let me move the brushes before I frog up with the bristles. Sorry, I'm laughing because the sound of the mask removal is coming through the headphones and it sounds funny. This was satisfying. And I moved somewhere else that you can't see. There you go. I haven't applied a great deal of masking fluid here, but it's still a good idea to get rid of it. Liquid masking removing is always satisfying. Yeah, when it breaks a little less satisfying than when it does one nice sheet. But it's always satisfying for sure. Definitely more satisfying than applying it. And as I mentioned in several occasions, I use this tape for pretty much everything. So even when I erase and I have the crumbs from the eraser, I have always a piece of tape handy, so I don't have to manually pick them up. You can't see what I'm doing in the smoke come. Too goose. Okay, now, oh, I forgot one bit. Well, it's just one little circle up here, so it's not massively important. Let me make sure that I have masked these two bad boys. No, because they were supposed to be like dark gray. Now, shall I zoom out or shall I keep things as they are? And that's another thing. Not having done this almost at all, I don't know how to manage cameras and such. Keep us close. Okay, I see. Zoomed in, we stay. Thank you for the feedback. It's always nice to hear what the viewers want to see. Let's see if I can try and remove everything in one sheet or something satisfying enough. Traitor! Broke off. Down here. Mother of dragons. I can't tell you what other people want to see, but as a fellow artist, I want to see details. Okay, thank you. It's one of the reasons why I usually have the palette camera as well, because I nerd out about color mixing. Time. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, crikey. Stuck. No, it's not going to come off in one piece. I hate to show my palette. It's always so messy. And I think people will just vomit from the chaos. I'm sure not, because everyone is the same. Also, I think that is part of your process. And I really don't mind discovering that side as well. Like, you know, when I watch the playback of my own palette cam, I can kind of go back to the reasoning behind certain choices when I'm mixing colors. And that helps me if I need to remix something from another session that I need to match. I can match it by eye, but if it's something multicolored, more than 3 or 4, I might resort to the VOD. It was helpful when I was working on Jinx and Vi, because in some cases I didn't have enough paint, and then when I went back to the same area, it would be pretty tricky to achieve the same color mix. Also, I'm scared the paper will tear when I'm peeling off the mask. No satisfaction from this area either. There's one thing that I probably could have done or should have done differently, because this area is very white. It's like I don't know, a spiritual, or I don't know, like a super cyan type of halo. could have gone a little more sepia. But I'm seeing it white on white. So it's looking slightly jarring because of that. But once she's full colored, it might be enough to give a little detachment from the background. And not seeing all samey, if that makes any sense. Nope, broken. I hope I'm not shaking the desk too much. Let me check chat. Sorry, I was too lost in the removal. Plus, I didn't move this. Then people see my studio. I always hear bro clean the fuck up. She is doing like Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible when he changes face. Yeah. That is exactly what I'm after. It's that feeling of face off. I'm gonna head to bed. Wish you all a lot of fun. Thank you, Tabakia. Thank you for stopping by, for keeping me company, for the feedback as well. Hope you managed to rest properly. And we'll catch up later. Thanks again. And people, do go and check out Tomaki because it's back to streaming. I hope it's okay to shut you out. But I always have a lovely time when I come over. So yeah, people go check him out, especially if you're into Warhammer or mini painting in general. Last bit of is that tunic? I don't know. Clothing, generic. Play the game. It's plastic love. It looks gross. It looks very gross. Let me do the shoulder that you can see on both cameras. Honestly, this was the smartest investment possible, like buying these silicone brushes. And it's like few quids, like a few pounds, dollars, whatever. They're very cheap, but they save in many contexts, especially if you're crafty, because you can sculpt with them. You can pick up thick paint without having to absolutely annihilate the bristles of brushes. You can mix paint. I usually use it to mix heavy paint for the same reason as above, not to destroy brushes or to throw away most of the paint from the mix. You can remove masking fluid, you can apply masking fluid. You can use it to create marks when you paint. There's all sorts. My heart on you down, and I think the camera is not framed. Love this anime as well. This is Given. Lovely people. I think we have done it. Apart from this little bugger. Ever so slight touch. There's some teeny tiny bits of masking fluid. And I'm not touching, I'm just lightly swiping across to see where the masking fluid has remained, wherever it grips. No, that is not just paper. There it is. Found another one. Oh, there's also a leaf down here that I haven't unmasked. Okay. I think we're good. Pretty-o. Ah, there's some up here. Okay. Let me get rid of this giant, obnoxious ball of black. Tape. Tape, tape, tape. Okay. A little cleanup was necessary. Just bear with me while I throw this away. Just off camera. Destroying things as per usual. I didn't bring any snackies. Aha, I found the licorice. Thank you for the look, Verme Verminoso. Now, the question is, what should I start with? All the berries? So I can mix one green and then move on with my life. Well, I will need the other green for the leaves. But I'll try to treat it as compartmentalized, so I don't go back and forth too often. Also, I think I need to move some stuff around. Oh, crap. Silly goose. I just dropped some water. Also, I just noticed that the zoom camera is on top of my palette camera. Where is it? This is unlocked. Oh, this guy. I can shorten it a tad. And Tobaki was mentioning messy palettes. Did he see mine? Okay, we can zoom out possibly, or I could leave it. It's tricky to work at this size. That's for sure. Maybe I could pull back a tiny bit. And I haven't pulled back yet. Hopefully this is enough. And then I'll move stuff around. After what happened last time, when I was trying to focus, and I've bricked the camera, like I've blocked the camera so it wouldn't refresh anymore. I'm extremely cautious now. So some learning has happened from previous sessions. Also need to grab all the brushes that are on the right side. Bring them to the left. Sono janai. You can kind of see how much bluer. I should probably here is clearer. The one that I've used so far to do the gems has gotten. Phthalo blue is a fantastic beast. Should be good to use whatever I have. That is palette wise. Chigo, chigo. Also, my tests were much bigger than the actual thing. So it'll be fun to see how much I can carry over from my tests to the final piece. Let me grab the cable since my tablet battery is saying bye-bye. Reference open. Let me go with this. Okay. Let me give a spritz of water. Unfortunately, I have a lot of leather piece and brand piece to work with, so all this brown can be used up. Actually, the spritzer is a bit in the way. And the towel I've misplaced. Here you go. Get your way. Get you out, get out, get your way. Sí. To make it lighter. This is a little Technicolor. No copyright infringement intended. Or that is more trademark than copyright. You get what I mean? Yeah, maximum and the hormone single. Next time. Da, 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 da. So, vomit color. Are you ready to rumble? That's it. 今まで until now. I'm going to tackle the shadow at a separate time. Let me change this guy to disegno. Oops, I forgot to do the little dots with the fine liner on these guys at the bottom. Or I could pretend that these are fresher and those are drier. Oh. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. That's all I am. Oh. So Mother of Dragons. I went too far to the right. Not politically speaking, I'm talking about the color here. might come back to it with a little gouache probably for a pinkier white if I need it. And I was painting where you couldn't see, and I dropped the palette, and it's all working fine. Please hold. More reasons not to work with an A3. Okay, let me do the pestle and mortar. I don't know if you can see. No, you can't see it. You can now. I was hovering because I don't know if I should pick up the neutral tint for the grey or make the neutral myself. Pondering. Also, I need to change where the camera is pointing. Looks like a chicken drumstick. Baby, 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 baby. I might go with the neutral tint. Can you see what I'm doing? That's a question. I think you can. Why was it? Also need a scrap of paper to test my colors, but I can use the rest of this page. Should be a little warmer than the body. This is too much. Oh crap. I almost dropped my tablet. Better not. A little ambient occlusion. Oh. Any stone is not a piece of plastic with the same pellets, so it should have some color variation. Always need to think what type of material you're painting, how it's been used. Let's avoid dropping water on the piece, please. Thank you. Ciao tomate. I need to let it dry and then decide if I need to go in again. Also, I'm tempted to add a tiny bit of yellowish green inside the pestle and mortar, like it's been used so many times to grind those berries that some of the pigment has stained the bottom. It has been used, it's not a brand new, spanking new. Pestle and mortar. Terms. Words don't come easy to me. Okay, that's a little, yeah. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Ouch. Okay. Ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I need to decide which brown to go with for the straps, because I have some on this piece, some on the stones. I think that's it. Also, I don't know if you noticed, I missed 3 berries. Come picky. Perfect. Kira, Kira. Maybe I could use this brown, of which I have tons. and it's similar to the sepia that I've used for the rest. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Needs to be much fainter. It's a nice brown. The brown of wear and tear. Just need more water. Still too concentrated. Aishiteru. I know you can't see when I'm testing off screen, but you can hear it. I'm gonna stay on the Pestle mortar just to give the straps a little something something. These look more like leather straps than cloth straps. Oh, the best, I'm the best again. This is the opening from Muscles and Magic. Season 1. Bling, bling. I know I'm at the edge of frame and is in a weird position. You need to bear with me. Oh, the best, I'm the best again. Going for the straps on the stones and the stones. Flex. Is it them? Maximum. Yeah. I like their songs, but they're a bit strong, so you need to be in the mood. La 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 la. La la la. ついたIt's nice time嘘ついた大胆Can you see what I'm doing? Borderline. Oh, I forgot to remove the slideshow from the YouTube side. I apologize, YouTube people. I think I already have the color on the brush. Yes, I do. Might be too strongly neutral. Maybe a teeny tiny bit of brown might add. Well, there in the reference, two are more towards the grey, two are more towards the brown, so I can do something similar. And focus mode kicked in. I'll let the water do the organicness of the painting. This will need to have another pass when it's dry. Or I could leave it as is. Have peanuts again. there. Taquero. Natanairo. This is more my size of work. Each individual object. Okay. I could have zoomed in a little on the main camera. On the next element, I'll zoom in a little. I'll just finish these rocks. Welcome to the rock. There was a poor rendition of Sean Connery and the homonymous movie, The Rock. Anyway, in the film The Rock. Of course, the only flipping message I get is a flipping bolt. Report. And I don't want to filter this message out because I want to be consciously and willingly reporting these mother truckers. Anyway, bridge fit over. The pre-rolls are on, well, abs, not abs, ads are going to run shortly on the Twitch side, so I'm gonna take a 2 minutes break. I need to check a couple of things and be right back. Those that don't have ads, I'm back. For those that have ads, I'll wait for you. I might go in order, right to left. So since I'm left-handed, I'm gonna go leather pouch plant on the bottom, and then bottles on the top, since I will have determined which green to go for leaves, and there's leaves in this bottle / vial. And then I'm gonna move towards the left, so the palette that is at the top, the book that is just off screen, and then paper bottle, and like anti-clockwise. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go because I'm quite hungry and it's getting closer and closer to limit time, but I'm going to try and do as much as possible. I've been going for 5 hours already, so feels, I start feeling it. Also, I'll redeem myself a stretch. Leather thingy bob. For which I will need the reference. because I haven't done a test for it. I think I skipped it last time as well. I'm gonna skip it this time as well because I'll be wailing, if that is the right term. It's lamenting. If I do this, it will be easier. Oh, also, I said I was going to zoom in. Just bear with me while I reshuffle things around, as you can see from the other camera. So in order for me to zoom in this area, I need to move the world in over. Also, you might be curious to know that I'm using a DSLR for the main camera, and since it's pointing down, the zoom unwinds itself. Oh yeah, is a Nikon. I can't remember the exact model, but I can send you a message if you want to know the exact make. But it's an old one. I've had it for more than 10 years, and it was like collecting dust. So I've repurposed it to makeshift webcam, and it's a better quality than the other webcams that I've had. I hope that is good enough, at least. But as I was saying, the weight of the zoom makes it unravel since it's pointing down. So I need to tape it as well with my magic blue tape. Okay, leather thingy bob in action. Reference ready. This is already brownish. Quality is superb, actually. Oh, glad to hear. Thank you. You're the first person to comment on the quality of the image, so I'm really pleased. Do the other side first. I'll let it dry to see how much I need to add for the shadow. I don't know if you can hear me mimicry. Yeah, just mimicry. I was watching Interview with a Vampire, the new series, well, relatively new. And at some point, someone has said, was talking about someone, and it said the term mimicry. And I was like, ha! I have been corrected and I should know how to pronounce it. But as you could hear like seconds ago, that is not the case. I try. I'm really liking the series, by the way. I haven't finished yet, so if you haven't watched the new like vampire-related stories, that is quite a good one. Very good acting. It's quite a rare word, apparently. About 50% of streamers get it wrong. And I was one of them. At least I've redeemed myself, I hope. And let it go. I should. Oh, frog. I can't. Oh well. I'll leave it. When you caught yourself and wondered whether you were saying it correctly, lots of people don't do that, even native speakers. I just think I've been, like, I have caught the same 1, 2, 3. I've kind of done the same, I've made the same mistake. Sorry, I can't function. I've made the same mistake in the past, and I've got reminded of that mistake because I think I have heard the term before. Yeah, I always try. I managed to pronounce wrong palette, and I say palette because between Italian and the newly reacquired traces of French, like a shift. It's busy in my head, it's busy. I apologize if sometimes I make a fool of myself. I am trying my best. Someday I'll pick up an easier to pronounce name. Oh no, you shouldn't adapt for the world. You should be the world that should know how to pronounce that term. It's kind of you to try and meet people's needs or to make it easier for people. But coming from a person that ended up in burnout because it was people pleasing too much and taking on more than she could handle, Yeah, that is kind of a tale that I can tell others. Not to do if they want to save themselves from hurdles, extra hurdles. I went a little overboard here with the lines. Roughly speaking, the corners are darker. It's in my demo. Plus, when something is 50%, I get it wrong most of the time. So I knew that it was a 50%, but I just didn't know which way it was the correct one. Between mimicry and mimicry. Shimmer. Hard lines. Anyone? Bueller? This brown is a little dead, but I think I'll keep it. Also, I need to remember to breathe. Sometimes I forget. It's kind of useful to breathe, I've been told. Oh my, is it the same? My memory flipping sucks. Manage. That was very out of tune. I apologize. Sounded like a squeaky toy. Update available, I'm not interested. Close window, remind me later, thank you. My PC is trying to sabotage the stream. Hey, there's this update. I'm going to reboot now. It's like, dude, mind your own business. Also, I think I messed up when I drew this object. Skosh take another little bit. A little more, a little more. Sorry. I think my stomach is gurgling and everything is gurgling along. Eight. Okay. I hope you can see what I'm doing and I'm not too in the way. from a dream. The moment I move, I hit something. So sorry for any noises that might come in. Ba-da, feel that we love as the time. Giving up in my life. I got distracted. Easy with those flicks. Looking great so far, very leathery. Oh, thank you. I looked at so many different leather objects on Pinterest that now is the only thing that it suggests. It's like, yeah, maybe you're interested in more. Please have some more. It's like, dude, I've collected what I needed. Stop it. You know how algorithms are. Pesky algorithms. I say this because I know that they prefer monotony, if that is a word, or kind of single subject, non-changing, samey, predictable content. So they push for that, whilst things like this channel or my Instagram, they have everything and anything, so they're not very targetable, so they just get put in the pile of scraps. But that means who spends time on my channel, it means that it truly wants. It's not that it's been kind of pushed onto them to connect to my channel. So I'm even more appreciative all the time that you all are spending with me here. Oh, you look at this thing one day and that's your entire personality now. Yes, very much so. Or you talked about something that you wanted and now is all the ads that you get. Enjoy. I'm trying to give the pieces the correct kind of embossing and ridges and stuff like that, given with the shadows and highlights. But it's quite hard. I feel like I messed up the drawing in the first place, so now I'm trying to find myself within the boundaries of the broken drawing. Somewhat plausible. And it's not going to be the star of the show, so I can be less precious about it. I think this song reminds me of another one, but I can't put my finger on which one. Crikey. Okay, I might leave it as is and tackle the gems, question mark. Let's see if the tests that I've done will come useful. So looking back at them, I think my preference still lies with the phthalo blue. Here is better, because the ultramarine one, I don't know, it doesn't ping as much. Totally technical term, pinging. You want gems to ping. I just need to make sure I don't do the same very rigid chessboard or checkerboard effect that I had before. Phthalo feels a bit more kira kira. Absolutely, yes, that is what I'm going for. I need the kira kira element in this. I see you are exactly on my wavelength. And by the way, if I haven't said so far, thank you for keeping me company. I really appreciate it. Are we zoomed in enough? I think we are. Yes, let's frogging go. This space is so tiny. It's so much tinier than the test. I should have done a test at scale rather than a gigantified version of it. Also, I think I spilled some water here. That's fun. It's more texture. Don't worry. Also here, there's some splashed water. It's more texture. Also here, well, you can't see it now, but pretty much like 90% of the ones that are pointed. Everything's awesome. Or something, someone said so. One thing I should have done, and is something that I've tested, should have been mixing the water-soluble ink with acrylic ink, so it wouldn't have reactivated with extra water. Happy little accidents. Absolutely. And mentioning happy little accidents, we need a little Bob Ross, which we have now. Little cactus Bob Ross. This is PNG Tuber version 3. Every time there's an addition. I don't know if this is too much water now. Yes, it's definitely too watery. The transition color, super tiny. Done. Cute. I see the same thing. It's very cute. Ba-da-ba-da-da-dum. A touch stronger on the side, maybe. Yeah, I need it. Otherwise it looks like it's a different color. So, I can't even see the tip of the brush now. It's all gone very, very samey. Okay. Next, teardrop. Actually, I could do all of them at the same time because they're so tiny. It doesn't take long for them to be covered. They're a bit on the wet side. Wet side story. Sorry. That's my dumb brain making association. I'm a clown. I almost can't see anything anymore. I should go grab the magnifying glasses that I use when I paint minis. It would definitely be easier to see these teeny tiny Insy wincy details. There. Okay. Right now that pouch looks like a little guy when you tilt your head. That's true, with blue eyes. Yes, yes. You are absolutely on point. He's about to have a third eye. Enjoy the little guy while it lasts. Yeah, and ears. Right. It has. He has ears. Coco. Kiss me, little baby. A little early. By like a couple of minutes. I can't see squat. Stay. I need more Thalon. There is too much water. So my dad, I get a baby. we're at a scale that a teeny tiny drop of that color goes a very long way. That thing is looking great. Don't know what it is, but I love it. I don't know what it is either. But thank you for the compliment, Värme Verminosa. This one in the middle hasn't come out as I wanted it. Should go bolder and darker on the two. Looks more like a medieval family crest than a gem. Oh well. If everything came out as I wanted, you might have thought that I know what I'm doing. But I'm winging it hard. Okay. I think I'm leaving it. Bye. In all this fun that I've been having, I've been going for 6 hours. So I guess I'm going to call it and rest so I can hopefully come back tomorrow and finish the rest. Because the trickiest bits will be maybe the bottle on the top left. I don't know if you can see it. Let me open OBS. Well, the flipping board is huge. I mean, this guy. But I have painted it already, so it doesn't scare me too much. The one that I haven't painted is this boy. So the brushes pouch. Also have a feather pen that I didn't have in my other tests. The rest should be fairly manageable. The bottles I've tested already, so hopefully that'll be okay. And then is the hero of the story. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna take my chance now that I'm hitting the 6 hours mark. Ooh, and I almost dropped the tablet again. Like I'm losing lucidity. Like Queensryche would sing. Silent lucidity. I should just shut up. I think I'm getting tired. Okie dokes. So I'll zoom out so we can see in all glory where I've gotten so far. When I started, the only thing that I had was the drawing. So I think I've covered quite a bit of ground. Maybe tomorrow I'll paint something as well. Ooh, today I could not because of reasons entirely within my control, mainly laziness. I don't think it was laziness. Many a times several behaviors are labeled as laziness, but they're not. So, but anyway, regardless of what it was, I hope you managed to gather your artistic energy and collect it all together. So tomorrow you can tackle something that you want. Do you stream, by the way, Mimicry? I don't know if I've asked you already. I can check myself. Mister. No, you don't. Okay, that's okay. Like, it's not that you have to. It's just that if you did, I would have probably peeked in and bugged you while you were trying to carry out your artistic endeavors. But regardless, I'm looking forward if you wanted to share anything as a tool for motivation. Yes, streaming as a tool for motivation, it does a lot. At least it does for me. Because even if I am drawing, I might be tempted to get distracted. Whilst if I'm streaming, I'm streaming. So whatever I'm doing, I'm locked in, and is helping a lot because I'm getting so many hours of more of practice that I'm just glad that I'm seeing the progress in real time. So even if that was the only reason, and I don't know do you paint traditionally? I think I might have asked you already. Sorry, my memory is really bad. I'm a goldfish. I have a human suit, but I'm a goldfish. Anyway, if you paint digitally, an extra reason why you might want to stream is just to have a record of your progress, or even if you don't stream it, you could record it so you have it, because these days you never know. And I think my phone died. Yeah, I think I killed my phone. I haven't realized that it was running out of battery. And I was using it for monitoring purposes, so I didn't hear my voice and I thought my mic had run out of battery. But anyway, yeah, I have a variety of stuff, including watercolors. I just need to use it more. There's so much to play with. There's almost not enough hours in a day to get your your hands on. So yeah, I'm totally with you. By any means, if you do anything and you want to share it, even if you don't want to share it publicly, you want to share it just with me, you can send me a whisper or a message. Probably you're following on Instagram, not sure, but I'm gonna drop, even if there's anyone else interested, on my socials, so you can catch up what I do offline. And yeah, you can send me a message there, and I will gladly have a look. You've been very, very kind to keep me company today, so thank you very much. And I think for the time being, I'm going to go eat something and faint, most likely. So thanks again for all the messages and the love. And well, I think we have an ad break. Darn it. I think I need to wait for the ad break to be finished. Make sure that people can actually hear me, unless Streamlabs is being a D-bag. And yeah, a tea bag. Very, very British. So just do some maintenance in the meantime. Thanks for streaming. Enjoy your meal. Oh, thank you. It's been a pleasure sharing the journey. Like I said, it is part of why I'm here. I have fumbled my way through today's stream pretty much all the way. So I'm glad that I could share the pretty and not pretty or less pretty sides of creating art. So thank you for putting up with my shenanigans and my yapping. I appreciate it. And let's see, ads should end in a minute and a half. Also, I don't know if you're still here and you haven't left. I do have a half a question. It's like I was thinking of maybe creating like a community challenge for potential gaming streams, or gaming streams with chat, or board game night, something like that. Because the board game, there's a website that I use for board games, and it's quite handy to play with people in all parts of the world. So yeah, if anyone is interested, we could think something, or I could just play a game that I want to play, and you can hear me yapping, not about art, but about something else for once. I'm just gonna put it as an option, so if people want to chip in with their channel points, they can. You hear that? There's like what was it? Like wind of change. What was it? Like the Monsters and Co. quote? Yeah, but it wasn't wind of change. It was all my brushes decided to have a dip on the ground. There's a wee bungee jumping, but without the elastic band. There was sound of channel points. Yeah. Yes, I was recording a sound for the redeems. Dropping all my brushes all at once. That was the perfect sound for channel related stuff. Hello. Hi, Bachelor. You always join in the moment I decide to end stream. You probably are lurking and just waiting for the right moment to send a message like, oh, I can probably tease her to stream some more. And I've been going for 6 hours and I'm about to faint, as I was mentioning seconds ago. But yeah, I appreciate you coming back and saying hello. It is not something that I take for granted, so I appreciate you. And I hope you're well as well. Did I say well again 2 or 3 times? But again, since I think we're out of ads, if I'm not mistaken, I'm probably going to get rid of this and tidy up a little. Yeah, I think we can leave it as is. So you basically close the stream because you hate me. Oh no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. You can watch the VOD and see how much earlier than you joined I said I was going to close the stream. And then you will be absolutely 100% sure that it's not for you. I like when you're here or when you're on Novi stream. Also, people, if you don't already, go check out Novi's stream. I think I'm spelling it right. And I hope it's not case sensitive. Oh, I think it's correct. Oh, thank you for the love. Much appreciated. And I'm going to hug chat back because you've all been very kind to be with me today and keep me company. So thank you and have a lovely morning, afternoon, night, wherever you are in the world. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves, to the people around you, even those that you don't know. And I hope to see you soon. Fingers crossed it'll be tomorrow. So hope that I don't have depleted my batteries too much today. So take care for now. Bye.